Well, what cats know just checked in 200 times. Give them a button, you punk.
Hello. Hello. It's me. Burn, 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 burn. Hey everybody, you can hear me, right? Good morning. Hi, I think we're gonna beat Zelda today. Let me greet everybody. Hi everybody. Oh my god, we got some resubs today. Hi Slane, thank you so much for being pre-notification squad. Coral, welcome on in. Luda, hello. Sink, it's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Mino, how you been? Varian So Night, hi. Thanks for choosing to be here this morning or afternoon or whatever. Cats, it's so good to see you. Hi. And Cats, thank you so much for the 35 months of the tier 2 sub. Thank you. Andy, welcome in. Harm, it's great to see you. Hello. Ethan, thank you so much for... Holy shit, the tier 2 sub in the 46 months. You're very, very close to 4 years. Ethan, welcome in. T-Bone, welcome on in. Knack, welcome in. Frogsy, welcome in. Seth, Tian, Fawn, and BD. Oh, I think I've covered everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, Buttercup. She's looking at me. I didn't get any coffee today, and I don't have a ton of food at home, so we're gonna be scrounging. We're gonna be grabbing lots of snackies, so please give me patience, but it's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna beat Zelda today. How's everybody's Wednesday? Today's Wednesday, right? No, it's Thursday. How's everybody's Thursday? Holy shit. I woke up this morning thinking it was Friday, and then yesterday I thought it was Tuesday, and I just cannot keep anything straight. You respond best to fan. Okay, sorry. I remembered that you told me how to say your name, but my note that I made disappeared. I have a little bit of I studied both Korean and Mandarin, and I also studied abroad in Japan, so I've got a little bit of a way too much of a habit to try and figure out how to pronounce. I genuinely way too often, if I don't know the word, will try to do a long A Must be Thursday. I can never get the hang of Thursdays. Yeah. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Yeah, let me add the note again just in case it'll stick around this time. Chat, does anyone know if the Quarry supports...
Whoa. Bacon Blade just checked in 250 times.
Ooh, 250
Give them a button, you punk.
times. Jesus Christ. Here's your adorable little button. Into the tray you go. Welcome, welcome. Does anyone know if the Quarry supports the remote play, the Steam remote play thing? Hi, Tom. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I need to scooch my chair over. It's like a choose your own adventure kind of horror game. And I'm hoping to do a collab with Pizza Cat, but we realized that the co-op mode online is very different from the co-op mode multiplayer. So it has multiplayer built in, but multiplayer doesn't like actually let the non-host do anything really. You get to make suggestions. But the local co-op mode is more of like an actual cooperative experience. And so I was thinking maybe if Steam Remote Play supports it, then we could have like more co-op experience as opposed to like basically being the other person playing is like chat where they're like, yeah, maybe we should pick this choice. Yeah, I think that Pizza Cat's intent was for both of us to be able to drive. So, if nobody knows, I'll download it and then I'll check and see if there's like an option for it. Hi, Alpha, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. It doesn't feel like Thursday. It really just feels like a normal stream day to me. But I can tell that I'm tired. It's been harder and harder to get out of bed this week. Hi, Spartan Gamer, welcome on in. I'm gonna go while everybody files in, because I know this is an unusual stream day. We don't really stream on Thursdays that often. While everybody files in, I'm gonna go grab some cereal, and I'm also gonna grab like a protein shake because I don't have coffee today. I didn't go get it. We'll see how that works. I'm really trying to wean myself off of coffee. Because generally, I don't really get that much caffeine in my coffee, but I get a lot of sugar in my coffee. And I'm pretty sure I'm like addicted to sugar. And I'm like not saying that in like a light sense. I'm saying that in like I get cravings every fucking night for like something intensely sweet. And I think that I might have trained my body to be sugarified. Bonus day! Ooh, today you're feeling extra adventurous. You're refactoring some old code that had no tests whatsoever and are incredibly spaghetti. Wishing you luck in that. It's really hard to refactor old code. Ooh, you're the opposite, Harm. You like the caffeine, not so much the sugar. Good luck with your efforts. Thank you. I am very much like I like a little bit of sugar with my... Sorry, a little bit of coffee with my sugar. And the reason that I like getting like Starbucks or those little coffee drinks is not because of the coffee. It's because I'm basically having like a chocolate milkshake in the morning, you know? So I'm trying to replace said chocolate milkshake in the morning with something a little bit better for me. I got these like Premier Protein things. I got a lot of them because I really liked them in college, but I don't like them anymore. Mod poll does work, Spartan. We just don't have any mods here right now, I don't think. So I'll refund you. Yeah, I swear they changed the recipe. Ooh, congrats on making a breakthrough in your writing block. Yeah, I think like they used to be so sweet and good, but now they're like, ugh. But I got a ton of them and I shouldn't have, but now I have a ton of them, so I have to drink them. We might have to look into that. Thanks for looking into it, Ethan. Byron, welcome on in. Hi, Pixeltronk, welcome. For whey protein, you like the triple star. 6-star triple chocolate. For vegan, you like Vega mixed berry. Really, what I want to have is like chocolate Pediasure thingies. Like, that shit was the bomb. Y'all remember Pediasure? I think that might have been the thing that, Pizza Cat found, but if you would send it my way, I would really appreciate it, Ethan. Yeah, the CC is pretty good most of the time, but sometimes it's not. Yeah, they definitely cost more. I never had it, but I remember it being around. I think we had it in my house growing up. My father also recommended it to me when I was talking about, like, I was really struggling at the height of my undiagnosed and untreated endometriosis. I was really struggling to, like, digest food. I wasn't getting enough vitamins. I was not getting enough nutrients for my body. I was really struggling. And the only stuff that I could like digest was like high caloric count, like fried chicken type stuff. And I was talking to my father about it, and he was like, maybe you should like look into, I don't know, drinking some like Pediasure. Like, look into stuff that's targeted for children that is like really nutrient dense to try and fill in your diet because you're really struggling with your digestive system. And so that's when I started looking. I couldn't find Pediasure, but I found Premier Protein, which is something that I really liked in college, but it does not taste good anymore. I think Pediasure had like a bear on it. We do have Ensure here. It's more expensive than Premier Protein, but I might give it a shot. I think the problem is I don't necessarily want a protein thing. I get enough protein from my pea milk. But I do want like a nutrient type thing. Y'all remember Ovaltine? Didn't that have like a ton of like added vitamins and stuff? It was so yummy. You had to drink Ensure when you were a kid because you never ate? Fix that problem? Was there a reason you never ate as a kid? Did you just not like the food that you had available to you just didn't suit your tastes? Stuff. Chad, the delay today is more than usual. Sorry if I'm like a little bit delayed in responding to y'all. It seems like it's like 5 seconds today. I don't like it when it's delayed. Chad, it might actually be more like 10 seconds. Admiral, thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the pats. Everybody say hi to Buttercup. She's looking to cause mischief back there. You can see her in the corner. Hi, Meek. Come on in. Oh my gosh, Meek. You don't understand. I was sneezing non-stop as I was prepping for stream today. It was just sneeze, 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 sneeze. I'll get crazy headaches from not eating and then still never eat. Yeah. That's not appetizing. I shook this bad boy up so good and it still has like stuff caked at the top. Ew, nasty. Don't worry, chat. I'm getting 25% of my vitamin A, my vitamin E, my thiamine, my niacin, my folate, my biotin, my selenium, my manganese, my molybdenum, my vitamin K, my riboflavin, my vitamin B6, and my vitamin B12, and my pantothenic acid, my iodine, my zinc, and my chromium, and more than 25% of my phosphorus, and my copper. Chat, I don't care if this is gluten-free or low-fat. I just want my vitamins and I want it to taste good. Does it have any CD? I don't think so. I normally have to eat pennies for that, yeah. Are you getting enough of vitamin me? The D is nuts. Oh my god, you got me. F yeah, thank you so much for the 53 months. Welcome back to the Squawk Squad. Welcome, welcome. DJ, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Desi, thank you so much for saying hello. I'm gonna take a picture next to my Zelda so I can post it on Blue Sky and say, hey, we're actually gonna beat Zelda today, you know? I'm gonna beat it in like a half an hour? Oh, geez. I hope not. I don't really have very many plans. Impulse Zero, thank you so much for the 58 check-ins. Welcome on in. Vol, thank you so much for the kind words. Buttercup is rubbing aggressively against my... Whoa. They're all sleepy today. Everyone except Buttercup. Buttercup. My shoe is over there because Smokey likes to stick his face into the toes of my shoes. And then we've got so many little things that Buttercup has thrown on the floor and brought in here to feed me. Oh, that was part of the music. I was like, what in the world was that sound? That didn't sound like any of our cats, but it was from the music. Oh my gosh, you would get a kick out of Cinder if he can find like clothes that you sweat in. Oh man, he loves that shit. He's rubbing his face, he's kicking him, he's scrabbling. She'd stick her whole face in there and go feral. Peppermint Butler chewed the drawstring on your workout pants until it broke in multiple places. Oh no. Alright chat, I will not be drinking more of this because I immediately felt sick upon eating it. So we will not be getting our 25% of all those different vitamins. Bunny kick is peak cat for me, especially when their face is like totally disinterested in the kicking. They're just like... Buttercup's on my lap, and she can't decide whether she wants to settle or whether she wants something more. Excuse me for a minute while I just take a quick nap. I am so tired all of a sudden. Probably because I just ate some food. Chad, I also have this thing where I have like super intense, like super duper tiredness after I eat. But I finished the vampire book this morning. Yeah, I don't know why I said feud. Whenever I eat feud. It was cute. Very silly. I might read the next one because I actually am more interested in the supporting character than the lead. So, and I think the next one is gonna be based off of the supporting character, so. More like he was petting than kicking. Question of the day today. Seth presented a question of the day of what's a song that you can't stand? I can't really think of any off the top of my head. Sometimes there will be stuff on the radio that I'm like, oh, that is painful. But it's normally like really popular rock. And I never know the names of the songs. She got it. Victor! Victorious! She was pretty pumped about that. Some folks mentioned that they really like the music. I'm just listening to an N64 chill music playlist. Could be, what if you... She's looking at my necklace, which is not ideal. I was gonna say, Kitty, what if you get like closer to my stomach so it's nice and warm and you're heating me up with your purrs and all that good stuff? She is purring quite loud. I don't know if you could hear that at all. I knew it! She does not want to be in my arms right now. She wants to go down now that she's gotten in trouble. Gotten in trouble for going for my necklace. Using her claws on my chest. Hi, Nuri. Welcome in. I mean, I think a lot of people are really busy at work today, so we can just jump into the game pretty early. Hopefully you guys haven't been hearing the Elgato. Okay, good. My allergies are pretty bad today. I don't know. I might need to take some allergy medicine. Double Dingle, welcome in! Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to free my controller. Somehow it got wrapped up in some cords. I think while I was trying to show some folks my setup yesterday. Okay. Scoochity, scoochity. There we go. That's more like it. Double Dingle, how are you doing? Alright, let me try to remember how to get to... Oh, there's no map here. Let me remember how to get to... Dungeon 9. I think it's best for me to go over here to this little teleporty. Hi, Pillow, welcome on in. So we are going to head to the right. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed my map. We're gonna go to the right. We're gonna pop in here. We're gonna heal. Hey, bombs. Nice. We're gonna heal, and then we're gonna teleport back up towards the top area, and then head to the left. Hi, Starlog. Welcome in. Good morning. Just barely morning for you, I think. There we go. This is where we want to be. We're gonna head to the right. I think. Let me peek. To the left, I mean. Okay, I need to go pick up my medicine at the medicine place. Otherwise known as the pharmacy. Alright, we need to go until we cross the river, and then we head up. Alright. Chat, do y'all ever have issues with left and right? I definitely mix up left and right all the time. Well into college, I used to have to hold up my hands. And then the L that my left hand would make would be how I knew that that was left. And that was how I told left from right. All right, in we go without taking any damage. Queen shit. Oh, we didn't even do anything. I see. What's the likelihood that there's bombable walls? Hi! Dre, welcome on in! First check-in. Pretty low likelihood, it seems. Yeah, it does seem we're starting way down in the corner of the map. This is suspicious, right, chat? Okay. Alright. Yeah, keep your... Good, we don't need that, but... I mean, we'll take it. Jesus. Ah! Oh. No! I did so good! Okay. Do I need to kill these guys? Probably not, but like, what if it gives me the map for killing them? Jesus. Nothing. Nothing for those... Nothing for those efforts. No way. No! No! Oh, he didn't take it. He was weak sauce. Oh my gosh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh! Let's go. Straightforward gaming. Stand and spam. Moldorm's way less cute cousin. Okay. I'm curious if maybe there's a... one of these blocks I can move, but... who knows, man. Honestly, could y'all, like... stop teleporting on top of me? Yay! Oh, what the frick are you? Shoot. Okay, good progress, I think. Honestly, I'll take it. We've learned there's definitely some rooms that we don't need to fight. We've killed every room that we've been through. So we know if there's a door that we can go through, we can just go through that door. And we're not gonna miss out on any items. And that's nice. It's called a Patra, and they're annoying. Reminds me of the notices in Dungeon Crawler, Carl. It's called a Patra. And they are, in one word, annoying. Head left until you cross the river, then go north. Hi, Mandog. How are you doing today, friendo? Thanks for the 215 check-ins. Holy guacamole. Ow. Rude. Cross the river. Go up the moop. Kill the Lionel and hope they give you a heart. I'm doing pretty dang well. Thank you for asking. Oh yes, give me a heart. Oh, perfect. And we leave this guy alive. Easy gaming. We've never gone left, so let's go left here. Oh my god, it's not allowed for you to sit on top of me like that. It's not allowed. Apparently it is allowed, and I just lost over half my health in that one room. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, walking into the... That's okay. That's okay. We hit continue. And that room doesn't respawn. Right, chat? Right. Yes, we got the magic sword yesterday. Oh. Hi, Dorian! Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak! Such a class of the game really gave birth to a genre, and been a treat to re-experience the eyes of a new player. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for coming back for our finale! And a classy lady. Oh. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Oi. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna come back. We're gonna hit continue. And it's gonna be great. So if anyone's curious, oh, what are we doing next? My plan was, Mega Man 2. I don't think I have that for OG hardware. But, that's okay. I'm just trying to be greedy. And maybe I should not be greedy. I don't have it for original hardware, but I do have it on Steam, and I very much enjoyed the, like, hour or so that I played of it. That's on my list. And then next week, Wednesday, I'm hoping to play, because it's Mario Day, I'm hoping to play... They take my big sword? They didn't take my big sword. Okay. I'm hoping to play some of the Mario games that are getting added to Nintendo Online. Fuck. That's not ideal. Now it's gone. Tuesday, not Wednesday, sorry. One of them is Mario Day. And on Mario Day, I'm planning to play some of the Mario games that are coming to Switch Online. And I am gonna be bringing out my good old-fashioned old exercise equipment. Because I particularly want to play Mario Tennis. Do you have the Virtual Boy headset? I do not. Is that necessary for the Mario games? I should probably not be continuing here, considering that, like, I lost my... Oh, this is maybe worthless. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so that I have it. And I'm just gonna basically write, like, there's nothing here in this portion. This bottom portion. Like, not even to fuss with it, you know? Because I will be reloading. Because I don't want to grind for the shield again. So this is learning. Okay. So, lesson learned, like, don't even bother with these guys. Here's the path we want to take to progress. Hi, Jerry Red, welcome on in. 2 of the 3 coming that day are for the Virtual Boy. So you need the headset to play the games on Nintendo Switch Online? Does Mario Tennis require... Does Mario Tennis require it? Because Mario Tennis was the one that I really wanted to play. Hi, Derek. Welcome on in. Hi, J-Rod. Thanks, Harm. You're so sweet. Just waiting to hear whether I'll be able to play the game, but Mario Tennis, because that's the one I wanted to play. I was gonna make a whole bit with it and everything. Okay. Gosh, imagine if I didn't do this and find this hole, because this is the way to progress. That would be so sad. Oh, another one. Damn, okay. Y'all been playing. Oh, I see. Okay, but I'll still be able to play Mario Tennis. Okay. My bad. I didn't realize that Mario Tennis was already on there. Okay, we're gonna go down this time. And the reason that we're doing this is just because we're gonna reload. We're gonna have to do these rooms again. But we're just making a map and making use of the health that we have here. I mean, maybe, unless we like beat this dungeon on this life, which press X it out. But we will be updating our map. Because we lost our 130 rupee item. New room, new room. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. There's bombs in there. I'm not gonna pick them up just yet. Hi, Elman. Welcome on in. Two screens without the peripheral. Oh, interesting. Okay. So there was really no point in going this way. Good to know. For future Lydia. So, don't bother with this. Don't bother with this. Potentially... I don't think we own the Switch Mario Tennis. So it's not on Nintendo Online? Another Mario Tennis? Go up here. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Shug, welcome in. Game Boy Color and N64. Okay. That's what it... No. I have A keys because I have a magic, I have a magic key that unlocks all, Frogsy. I have, the lion key. Eyes of Skull has a secret. Oh, okay. Let's take a screenshot of this. Hi, Cocoa. Good morning. okay with playing the Mario. I wasn't set on the Virtual Boy version. I just didn't think Mario Tennis was... I just thought Mario Tennis wasn't already on Nintendo Online. And I thought it would be a fun little thing to do for Mario Day. Okay, what do you want? You're not opening. Very strange. There's definitely not anything up. Maybe I need to get a new item. I hope work isn't too much of a struggle, boss. Okay. Hi, Buttercup. Get up. You're big and powerful and strong.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome on in. Rude. Not you. The fire. I'm wondering if there's a bomb. I need to bomb in here. I think I already bombed here, but... Ah, yes, I died here. Hi, Phenomenon, welcome on in. Thanks for thanks for dropping the follow. Welcome on into the button jar. Here's your adorable little button. Into the jar we go. Boop. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Parrot. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Mermaid. I'm thinking we're gonna defeat Ganon today. So... I'm gonna draw a question mark here. And jot down... need item? Thanks for choosing me on your recommended. I do appreciate it. How do I scroll over? Ugh. the left and right scroll isn't here for some reason. What's going on? I would like to scroll left and right. Oh, it's because I have the it was because I was in text form. I see now. Okay. Okay. I think I might need an item to progress here. And then I'm gonna note to myself that I need arrows for this room. Okay. There we go. And we are not going to save. We will be retrying here. It was kind of funny, yes, when you tried to find the 6th dungeon, flute dungeon. Oh my goodness. I spent so long trying to find that thing, and then I looked at the, oh yeah, that was what, Tuesday? And then yesterday I looked at the manual and there's literally a question mark on the map from the manual, like right there, that I had forgotten about. That like basically indicates to you, oh my gosh, the entire time I was in the 5th dungeon and I was bombing everywhere, based off of the assumption that the little fuzzy guys are anti-fairies. So the reason we're retrying here is because, yes, we made a lot of progress, but we mapped it. But we're retrying here. Because we had our, shield eaten. Oh no, killed by Pixel, what did you find? Chaotic, well, come on in! Oh, the mumble. Oh my god, that took me so long. Thanks to the chat for giving me vague enough hints that I didn't feel like I was being backseated. Oh my god. Killed by Pixel, we had people talking about having AI explicit ads on YouTube recently. It's like an ad for AI, but then the ad is like explicit content or something. It's just buck wild. Here we go. It was image generated. I don't... Fuck that shit. We're not going to the left. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that they found out what it was. Lydia, you don't need to fight here. Gosh dang it, Lydia. I'm so glad.
Whoa, Jablook just checked in 100 times. Give them a button, you punk.
I'm so glad they found out what it was, Jablook, and I'm so glad that it's treatable. Are you discharged from the hospital now? Thanks for the check-in, Phenomenon. Did I give you a button? By the way, here's your adorable little button. Phenomenon, into the jar you go. And Jablook, here's your 100. I know. Buttercup's annoyed because my cord is touching her tail. Here's your adorable little button, Jablook. Into the jar you go. Welcome, welcome. We aren't going to fight these guys here. We're going to run. No, we're not. We're gonna go back. Because we just need to go downies. Monitor your response to treatment. You'll probably get out soon. Hopefully. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. It's horrible. How's the hospital food been treating you? I know, the likes look so menacing. Trying to go for me. Dang it. Why do I insist on killing this guy? There's literally a door right here I could go through. Go to the next room. Hint. Oh, fuck this shit. Let's go, Lydia. Azul, it's good to see you. Okay. More stairs. Man, I'm really lucky I've got, unlimited keys here. It's a lot of locked doors. I will kindly not be going into that room. This one, however, I'll kill the little guys. Sure. Another Aw, man. Okay. I do actually need to kill this guy here. I mean, if I keep trying, I'll eventually get one through, right? Right? That's how that works? Okay! Alright, Slay. Okay. Oh! Whoopsies. I will be hitting continue. And we will be marking this map. Wrong way. Thank you for the Fs. Oh, hi, Sierra. Welcome in. Who's now on 3 daily meds? And getting freaking old? Hey, you don't gotta be that old to have that many meds. I'm on 2 daily meds. Better watch yourself. Chat, let's have a meds competition. How many daily meds do you have to take? Siora! Before you moved, you were on 3 pills just for your ADHD. I'm on 5, doing pretty good though. Used to take 9. Okay, Kat, you're not that old. Only 5 these days and a weekly shot. It was 10 for a while? Okay, Lydia. Yes, good med reminder. 4 dailies and a weekly vitamin. Andy, you are on the low end of the spectrum. Heck. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, I missed that message. Sorry, Andy. Mostly the cholesterol one that made you feel old. am kind of curious what's down here. Oh, okay, okay, all right, all right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a little intense. Maybe we can chill. Oh, actually, I like that. Okay, it's a little shortcut, kinda. Sorry, you guys can't see it. I forgot to minimize it. All right. We hit retry because we've gotten a lot of information and we haven't unlocked any items. So it's kind of not worth like going and grinding for another set of potions. Though honestly, maybe it is worth grinding for another potion just so that we have 2 to use. Hi Ashy, welcome on in. I've been a fiber supplement since you were like 30. Hell yeah, fibrous warrior. What is too much fiber? You become BFFs with the John? Any amount of fiber used to make me be BFFs with the toilet. I did buy this like protein and fiber cereal, and holy shit, I was in so much pain after eating like a small bowl of the cereal. It made me really, really sick. And I don't know if that was a combination of my digestive issues and the fiber, but it was horrible. Your great aunt always called her outhouse Mrs. Truman. Was there a reason for that? Hi, Tyler. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I wish today was Friday. I want to stay up in the late hours of the night playing League of Legends. Named after her husband's ex-wife. Can you not still do that? I mean, there's only one person that I want to play League of Legends with, and he can't stay up until the wee hours of the night. Because he's gotta work tomorrow. Here's my plan, chat. We go through here, try to do this to the best of my ability. We use our potion. Shoot. Shoot. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Get out of my way! I just want to get through this door! We use our potion. Remember when this room gave us 2 fairies? I'd love for it to give us 2 fairies again. Dang it. Okay. Is it Meek? It is Meek. How did you know? I'm memorizing my path. Okay. Get away from the door, loser. Ugh. There we go. And then we will save after we die in this run. Okay, I think we do have to kill these guys here. There we go. There are so many rooms. It's so rude of them to put these bats in here, by the way. Yeah, I know. Once you get close to them, they just spam you with the magic. Kinda rude. Okay. Let me check my map. Okay, we just want to go down. Thank you for the good luck on the dungeon. Or do we? Do we maybe just want to go left? I can't remember which room is better. Oh, this room's way better. Enjoy your little work. Workler. Feed the cat. The problem is we do need to kill this guy because we want to go down these stairs, probably. But I don't know how to do damage to him. That's good. Okay. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've deduced that my, sword doesn't do damage to this little eye guy. We're making lots of progress! Wrong. Okay, it does do damage to the little eye guy. Okay. Follow-up question. Do I have to hit it from below? No. Okay. I didn't even heal up. Oh, I guess it only works once on one screen. It's okay if we get hit a ton. Well, does that only heal like 3 little hearts? What's the point of fairies at this point? Okay, we're grabbing this. We're sacrificing ourselves to a morbid, sad, sad end. And saving? We're just setting ourselves up for success here, because this next run's gonna be... This next run is gonna be our deep run. It might not be our winning run, but it's our deep run. We're trying our best. We're not exploring for the sake of exploring. We're going innies to winnies. We're grabbing some, we're grabbing some rupees so we have lots of arrows to fuss with, to work with. That was the weakest... That was the weakest beach hunt that I've had in a long time. Alright, we're gonna go up here, we're gonna heal at the thingy. We're innies to winnies, chat. I wanna see it. Non-stop. Innies to winnies. It's a long heal animation. Innies to deepies. Went to the wrong place. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Where are we? Okay, when the ads run, I'm gonna go cut up an apple. I don't. We got Honey Crisp. Oh, that's so rude. When she sleeps on the floor, she's generally kind of croissant-like, but if she sleeps on, like, a chair or a bed, she's very circular. She's a cinnamon roll. So she's off the croissant scale. Your dog curls up like a donut. Your pet snake that is actually named Cinnamon Roll does in fact do the thing. That's so cute. You baked cinnamon rolls yesterday? Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Now that we're talking about food. You're thinking baguette, croissant, cinnamon roll. Yeah. Hi, Marsh, welcome in. I don't know what just hit me. FC, welcome. Rotisserie chicken position. Hi, Sass, hi. Quit moving. Okay. Meek has non-stop meetings on Thursdays. Whoopsies. I really shouldn't have walked into that. Okay, we will be going left this time. Because we've found that this is the best. This is the best route. Baked this Swedish thing called semla. It's a bun with cardamom filled with almond paste and whipped cream on top. Oh my gosh, that sounds so yummy. I don't know if we need to go down these stairs. I do fear that we might need to. Just checking to see if I can destroy these little guys. Okay, I can destroy these little guys. Ah, okay. Okay. This makes this is more manageable. Okay. Recipes for Chinese scallion pancakes, and now you want to make them? Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so that was a bait. Unless... We're gonna die in here. Hi, Buttercup. She wants back on my lap. She can't decide. Oh, hey, we killed one. Okay, there's one. Two. Alright, now I gotta check all these blocks. Oh, it's ads time. Okay, sorry. I said I was gonna cut up an apple. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let me make note of that. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna cut up an apple. Okay. New area. thank you for waiting for me. Those of you that are getting ads, what sorts of ads is silver arrows? Cool. New item. What sorts of ads are you getting on my stream these days? Someone said that they've just been getting like one ad and then a bunch of ads where Twitch is telling you that you can advertise. Taco Bell. Okay, this is so rude. Yeah, Twitch is advertising Twitch ads. Okay, got one. Well, it's like a billboard. Your ad here type advertisement. They're not like advertising Twitch. It's nice that we're doing enough damage to these guys that they don't even split into smaller versions of themselves anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is less than ideal. Oh my god. Oh my word. Ah! What? You're gonna be McSquizzling me right now! Shoot. Chat, I've lost myself. I honestly have no idea which way is the right way. Let me look at mine. So very interesting. I was thinking maybe I needed an item on that top place. Because I beat the room and the door didn't open. And I don't think there were any blocks in the room. And I bombed all the walls. Hi, Asana, welcome on in. Okay, let's grab this map one more time. I know, I've like got so many different copies of this map now. So we don't need here. Don't need here. We don't need here. And we don't need here. So this is the entrance thingy. Yeah. Yes? Yes, Buttercup? Do you guys see her little face? She wants attention so bad. Got myself a little lost here. No idea where this is on this map. We don't need to go on here. We go down these stairs and they take us to one of these two. I don't know which one it was. I should have taken note. Hi, Garda. On YouTube, this is the first game of The Legend of Zelda. And this is the, I believe, the final dungeon. This is dungeon number 9. I think that... Holy heck, I don't even know where we teleported before we died. We're lost. We should probably save now that we've gotten our silver arrows. I just wanted to try and work out where I was on the map. And then we need to go and get another set of potions. The reason I'm saving instead of reloading is because we got an item. And if we get an item, I'll save. If we're just like mapping the rooms and we haven't found anything noteworthy, then we'll just take a picture and move on. But we do need to gather some more rupees. Chat, do you like apples? If so, what's your favorite brand? I used to think that like Fiji was the best, but they're never like crisp enough. That was a lot of rupees right there. Yeah, sorry, not brand. What I meant was like type of apple. You like pink ladies. I always feel like pink ladies kind of just like have like a little bit of a grainy texture. And almost feel like they're mostly water to me. AppleRankings.com is both informative and funny. I'll have to take a look at it. When I first got my braces off, I went from my orthodontist directly to the grocery store and bought a Honeycrisp to eat. We don't have enough. Did they used to be delicious? Do you think? Seth, red delicious apples? I have like periods in my life when I'm an apple stan, and other periods when I wouldn't even say I'm an apple fan. Right now, I'm in apple stan life. Hi, Evernew. thank you so much for the periods in my life. I have lots of different types of periods in my life. You grew up on Red Delicious apples. Did you like them, Nure? Were they yummy? Wait, I don't think there's anything wrong with baking with Granny Smith apples. You're a Fuji fan? I like them being tart too, Coral. And so I think that's maybe why I don't really like Gala or Fuji apples that much. Aw, dang it. I don't know, maybe this is a hot take. I don't think that being tart is necessarily a bad thing. Alright, nice. Tart. Nobody likes golden delicious apples? Those are my favorite, but it's because I have some really fond memories of plucking them off of a tree. I wasn't gonna be mean about you being weird and typing lots of periods before and after your messages like a boomer, but coming in and asking people to do stuff like they're your court jester is so cringe, man. That's what I get for trusting. Aw, man, did I just lose my big boy?
Hello there.
People that use dots before and after their sentences like that, catching strays in my chat right now. I think that's more of a Gen X thing, Keel. At least that's what I've been told. Oh no, please. No, you're not a period before and after the sentence kind of person, are you? I remember I had a coworker in software who, in a very Gen X way, and a very baby boomer way, would use ... as like a pause in their sentence instead of a period or a comma. And I remember I sat him down and I was like, hey, there's nothing wrong with the way that you type, but going forward, when you're interacting with like the younger generation, I want to let you know that the ... is a signifier for passive aggressiveness. Like, the ... isn't a pause. It's an indication of something left unsaid. So when you say, okay, ... it's really... It does depend on the context. But okay, ... or not even ... okay, ... I tend to use it between words to indicate a pause, though, rather than... Yeah, it is... In between words like that is definitely different. Kyo? See, that's seeming a little bit passive-aggressive. Yeah, if I say okay, ... it definitely sounds like I'm annoyed. Might as well rebrand stream to little ellipsis at this point, is how I read that sentence. And then, yeah, just sending ... screams judgment. And yes, you can nitpick, Ethan, and say, I think something can be left unsaid without it being passive-aggressive, though. No, yes, this is possible. And I'm not saying that every single time that someone uses a ... in a sentence ever, but I am informing I did. This is a generational difference. Frogsy, I've been told the okay ... from an older generation person is not passive aggression. If you ask someone a question and they respond, how does that read to you? It definitely depends on the person, whether they have a history of being judgmental, and whether they're immediately following, whether they immediately follow it up. If they don't respond and they say, that reads as judgment. If they say, I'm not sure, let me get back to you, that's totally different. And I'm not the end-all or be-all. I'm not the person that defines how people interact and how they can type or how they should type. And I am very much a Zillennial. Like, I was born in '96. I'm very much a younger, very young millennial, very old Zoomer on the cusp. So I have, I think, a little bit of a unique type, maybe unique way of interacting with messaging online. But this is definitely not an only me thing, that the ... dots have been a generational gap in communication. But what really got me was when my older coworker would okay ... me. Like, come on. That's like... Yeah, that's where this conversation came from, because they were typing weird. I had someone do that while saying happy birthday to me in the past, but then it ended up being with a question mark. It was really strange. Oh, happy birthday. Well, I didn't make fun of their typing until they were weird. Then I made fun of their typing. Yeah, what I thought was they were maybe not sure it was your birthday. Yeah. Like... Oh. Bombs! Some people are just, you know, formal with their periods. Yeah, it's the period that I think throws people off. It sounds curt. Like, rather than saying okay, it sounds like okay. Okay. Hi, Raven. There's a new official 40th anniversary remake of Zelda 1 that's been released. Chat, have you heard of that? I somehow didn't hear about that at all. Oh, hey, I went to the store and got the chocolate. It was on sale. Let's make... Okay. Whoa. I mean, what you said was totally fine. I would... It's not really giving excitement. But I'm also someone that overuses exclamation points, so. I'm wondering if this person's trolling me. Oh, it's fan-made. Oh. I don't mind fan-made things, but I haven't heard anything about it. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, I saw someone walking outside my window. Threw me off a little bit. Oh, by Jeb Yoshi. I haven't heard of them. Is anyone in chat familiar with Jeb Yoshi? You know Yoshi? Just a dinosaur. I feel like I'm maybe being messed with. Okay, I'm just gonna face check this. Hey! Well, we really didn't need this, huh? Super easy to find? Okay. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. Thanks for letting me know about it. I hadn't heard about it. You're making a joke about a character named Yoshi. I see. From the Mario franchise. I do not know Jeb Yoshi. One of my cats. Map! Let's go. Holy crap, chat. This is a massive dungeon. Yeah, and there's a secret in one of the eyes. I don't know if that room is worth doing anything in. I'm gonna say probably not. I'm gonna go up here and check if there's a way... Oh, silly goose, Lydia. There's a locked door. Okay, now that we've got a map, now we can have an easier job, I think, filling out. I see, chat. This is looking awfully suspicious to me. Almost like we need to access this room from above. Wait. Wait, let me have it. Wait, let me have it! Okay. Alright, let's go up and see if we can come at it from above. Whoa. Okay. Let's go! Okay, well, that's not exciting. Okay, the compass. Okay. I'm thinking we might need to go back down. Die! Burn! Asana, thanks for saying hello on YouTube. I kind of feel like a nun in this white outfit. Dang it. So rude. Okay. I'm taking none of their crap. Alright, let's see if I can blow up this wall down here. I can. Oh, okay. We are in dangerous. No. Okay, we're fine. We are in dangerous hours. I'm really curious. We can't access that room over there. Maybe that'll be... I think the different sides of the skull are totally separate. I just want to make sure. Oh, we are in danger. Oh, shoot. Well. I will be continuing. Okay. Just filling out the side of the map. Now that we have the map, I know we've got like an active map that tells us where we do and don't need to be. Okay. The wizards look so happy, they're evil! Eloise! Happy time zone! It's good to see you again! Wait, this isn't where we want to go. Oh, it is! It is where we want to go. We were going the wrong way last time. We want to go to the right here. And then just keep going, right? And then go uppies. And then go left. Oh, that's so rude. Okay. Rude. Okay, now we push this. And I'm going to grab this updated map here. Yeah, they really wanted you to know that you were in danger. I think this is where it goes. Now let's figure out where A goes. Oh, the refill sound. Yeah, the refill sound really just goes and goes and goes, doesn't it? Okay. So this is where we come out for A. I don't really want to mess with that room. So we will be turning around. I wish these little guys gave us hearts. But they generally don't. At least not in these types of rooms. Okay. Alright, let's remind ourselves where this guy takes us. Sorry. Let me find this room. Mark it on my map. Alright, this is C. Alright, we need to know where C takes us. I know we already have our silver arrows. I just, for when I'm inevitably trying to get around later. This takes us here. Oh, we're gonna die. Let me out. Let me out! Okay. I don't know what silver arrows do. Okay, but we will be saving. Oh, it sounded like... Oh, it's just a cat playing with something. It sounded like Tristan was home here for a second. I think we're just gonna go north from the C block this next time. And not even... like, go into that stuff on the side, because I don't know that I believe that's actually gonna take us anywhere. We've already gotten what we need to get from in there, I'm pretty sure. But maybe not. We're making progress, because I think that there's a stairway down here that went over here. But at the very least, we can explore this area, and then we can come back for C. Maybe D. Yeah, it's a big one. At least what's been nice about this game generally is that the bosses at the end aren't that hard. It's really the journey of getting through the dungeon that is the most difficult. So I think once we find the boss, we'll probably maybe be squared away. This might be copium. Not opium, copium. Bum. Look at me, I got 69 rupees. Just what we needed. No Gamba for us today. Gamba's a way to be sad. Look at me going. Pit pattern. They said it couldn't be done. They said pit patterning is a waste of time. And pit patterning will never deliver what the world needs. But I said, you fools! Pit patterning gets me from place A to place B. From stairway C to stairway D. A piece. I know. Foolish behavior. I'm hoping they will give us bombs. No bombs. Are we gonna hang left? Ethan, I don't know what your angle is making all these ellipses jokes. I can't tell if you're mad or not. Or really butthurt is the word that I... As we go. I don't, apparently, this is what I've said. It went from, it went from me saying, hey, this is some cultural difference in communication to all Ellipses users are evil. You see the skull now? It's there. Well, that appears to... That was just what I got from your jokes, and it seems what Tristan also got from your jokes, Ethan. But I don't know. Might have misread. I am kind of just glancing at chat, and then I saw like 4 messages about ellipses users being mad and angry. Alright, we're gonna go north here. Oh god. Oh, this is not gonna be great. Oh, we've lost her. We've lost our big boy. Yeah, big boy's gone. Not ideal. I do want to clarify so nobody, like, confuses what I was saying. I'm not trying to say that people that use ellipses are being passive-aggressive or anything like that. It's just that that is how it can be perceived. Especially by younger folks. Yeah, Ethan's explanation kind of sums it up. We had someone that asked me to meow for them. Well, at least I can use my meat shield. We've been here before. Lydia, this is not the most efficient way you could be doing this. We found we found, silver arrows. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Hello there.
Hello there. We did get the dungeon map as well. Here's your adorable little button, new follower. Into the jar you go. Leave anonymous follows. Welcome, welcome, but feel free to say hello if you want to. If you're not shy. Oh shit. Dang nabbit. It's a long way to go, but we'll do it. These two rooms are like the only two rooms that I have to go through that I didn't fuss with. I just kind of said, you know what? No, thank you. More Zelda! Ideally, Zelda victory. I think one of the rooms that I'm gonna have to go through is gonna be really tough because I don't have a shield. Might have to do a little bit of a retry. Teleporties after defeating the mini-boss. Like a halfway point type thing. Ethan? Yeah, this is the room. Where I'm like, oh geez, this is gonna be tough without my big shield. Ring, ring, ring! Someone's calling. Kind of sounds like those telephone. Oh, so close, Lydia. Nice try. Telephone rings from like old movies. I think that these guys will give me rupees, but that's pretty much it. These guys respawning here is so rude. Except for if they give me like a fairy or a heart, then it wouldn't be rude anymore. I agree, it would be really nice if they had a shield as a rare drop to make them less awful. Let's check up. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Holy guacamole. Didn't think it was possible. Okay, that's so rude. I hate the bubbles! I hate the bubbles. And I don't know how to kill them. And they trap me. Eyes of the Skull has a secret. Okay. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, everybody knows that. We've had that. We were already told that by someone on the other side. Oh, ow. We were already told. Lydia, I didn't want to use that. I was just trying to light up the room. Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, up. I'm on fire! I was reading posts the other day about how, like, iconic things like Rihanna's All the Single Ladies came out in like 2000 and or is that Beyonce? Uh-oh. Came out in like 2000. Anyway, it doesn't matter who did it. But anyway, it came out in like 2000 and it was just, they were just talking about how like those of us born in like the 90s, the music that played on the radio from the 80s was old. And so it was just like, oh no, if you played Beyonce's All the Single Ladies, for kids now, it would be like playing like an 80s rock song. Yeah, very, very interesting. I mean, I didn't really know about Destiny's Child growing up either. How do I get back? Hi, Iron Torch. Hi, Ocarina Sunday. Raven. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a great singing voice. And if you think it sounds bad, you need to get your ears checked. I don't know how to get back. I know the song, say my name, say my name. I just didn't know, that Beyonce was in a band before she went solo, and that band was called Destiny's Child, and that Destiny's Child sang Say My Name. I don't know Bootylicious, and I don't know Jumpin' Jumpin'. Okay, chat, Conquat. Can I open this door up somehow? Like, there's no critters alive. It's one of the doors that's supposed to... I can't open this door. Maybe just trespass the wall. Hi, Carta, welcome on in. We have lots of friends over in, on YouTube, by the way. If you want to head over and say hi and toss a cheeky little like while I try to figure out what to do here. Oh, you had Kumquat Boba. I'm pretty sure I checked this, but just in case I didn't. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, hey, there's a connection between the left-hand side and the right-hand side there. Okay. I didn't think that existed. Dang it. I'm thinking that I might need to go back around and get into that 3 vertical. Uh-oh. Three vertical stairway. Uh-oh. I don't want to fight you guys. Oh, I really don't want to fight you guys. Oh, come on. Yeah, there is. There has been. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's okay. There, we got some sacred text on YouTube. So I think, here's my guess. Well, I guess I'll tell you my guess once we get to the... Once we get to the dungeon, I'll tell you what my game plan of a path is. Game plan of attack is. Yeah, we've definitely had rooms not on the map before, secrets. But that's why they gave us 2 guys that told us that there's a secret in the eye. So it was like letting us know that there's stuff there. It might be gambling time, chat. It might be time to gamble our way to 180. That's how I feel about, what, Camilla Cabello? I liked, Fifth Harmony better than Solo Artist. Ooh, I do have some YouTube content on the horizon. I have this really cool indie game that I'm gonna be recording. I played way too much of it last night. And it was a lot of fun. Gonna be doing that. And then I've also got on lydlbutton VT. I'm halfway through. I'm halfway through my BioShock playthrough. The setting is a lot of fun. I don't know if the BioShock gameplay is my favorite. I almost prefer if there wasn't like any fighting. But I think that's just me. I originally started playing BioShock with a controller, and that was not it. Got a lot easier with mouse and keyboard. Chat, when you play shooty shoot games, do you use controller or mouse and keyboard? When you have to play them, you know? You prefer mouse and keyboard, but you're okay with controller. Chat, we're here at the land of the gambling. But we could also just sacrifice ourselves and perish. And save. And then we could go gamble and we'll have like 100 and something to gamble away. Oh, you played a lot of FPS games on console. Yeah, I think that's a big difference. Not having console games growing up, I always played mouse and keyboard for like any sort of point and click game or any action type stuff, so... We get rupee insurance, that's for sure. Honestly, maybe it's just better to grind than to gamble, chat. I hate to say it, but we're kind of gathering these pretty quick. Maybe gambling's not the way to go. Wish I could carry more bombs. I swear there was something that asked me if I wanted to carry more bombs, and I said fuck no. And now I wish I could. Because we need 130/160 and then another 69. Raven, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully I'll get to see you in the future sometime, Tim. Hi, Trav. Thanks for checking in. How you doing? Hi, Muffy! Welcome in! Thanks for checking in! Alright, chat. It's gambling time! So it was the left last time. Let's go! Back to where we started! Back to where we started! Let's go! So we went middle, we're gonna go right. I always, if I win middle, I go right. There we go. Never punished. God damn it. What are the chances, chat? No! Choo 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 choo! Alright, we're going right. Yeah, shield and potion. But the shield is like 130 to 160, so... Left one last time. We go middle. Ooh. Chat, we're precisely where we started. Okay, okay. Game? Why is there minus 40s? And no plus 50s? Alright, chat, but if we get 2 plus 50s in a row, we're ahead. We might be doomed. We might be doomed. Let's go! We got a plus 50 in the middle. So we go to the right. We're so back. We're so back. What are the chances it goes back to the middle again? Or do you think it hits the right again? Chat, left, middle, or right? Oh my god, not the lefters. Oh my god! Left actually came in clutch, chat. All right, we're gonna sacrifice ourselves while we're ahead. Well, we'll take it. Do you know what the net gain of that was? That was 30 rupees. $30 after all that back and forth. Da-da-da-da. Chat, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm starting to have a headache. This is not a good sign for beating Zelda 1 today. Maybe we can, bully my husband into grabbing some food on the way home from work. Weak sauce. Thing. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. How close is that? 68? We need a little bit more. I don't know if this is true, but I've decided that going in here and teleporting away and then coming back resets the room, which is great for me. Nice. Hey. Denny's? We're gonna go to the leftmost one. It's gonna take us back down to the beach. A dock of extreme bingo? How was it extreme? Was it extreme because of the stakes? That was such a weak... I'm one short. Oh, how addicted they are. Got you. Well, chat, you started a new addict with this game, is insisting on gambling. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Hey, remember how many rupees were stolen from me by the evil, evil men in the wall? Like, who the frick do you think you are? I was gonna make a joke about something, but it's a big spoiler to make a joke like that. And I'm gonna be a good girl. But those of you that know, you probably know. See if this resets the room. Doesn't. Chat, what's your favorite kaiju? I only know one. Is Godzilla. Wait, is Mothra considered a kaiju? I kind of assumed that Mothra was small. Little baby. King Kong is a kaiju? I thought kaiju kind of meant like a large lizard monster, but I guess it's maybe way less specific. Just the giant monsters. Gotcha. This is good. We need a few more so that we can shoot arrows everywhere. Is Clifford the big red dog a kaiju? Well, is Clifford the big red dog monstrous? Has anyone here had a pet turtle? I think the only turtles I've ever interacted with have been at like the petting zoo. You've had a pet turtle, Ashley? Do they like to snuggle at all? I've only ever had, like, snuggly pets. Your sister has a couple. Alright, we are all set, chat, I do believe. Ideally, I would save right now. Oh, yes, I wanted to show you guys where I'm going to try to go. Okay. So this is the goal. We're gonna go here. This is gonna take us, we're just gonna say A. So that it's not confusing. And then we'll say that this is A. And then we're gonna go over here. And this is B. Alright. B's gonna plop us out over here. We're going to head this way. All the way up here. We're gonna bypass C. And we're gonna go into this room.
YLJ32183 just checked in 125 times. Give them a button, you punk.
I shall give them a button. Here's your adorable little button. Into the Drago. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Jay? And that's our plan. And I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure that either in this room or this room, there is a stairway that leads to here. And I'm hoping that this stairway, that there will be like another stair right here, and that's gonna lead into this area that I can't, into this area in here that I can't get to. So that's the plan. That's the path, the path of attack. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for it? Bang, bang, bang. Ready for it? Bang. Sounds like a plan? Hell yeah. I hate these little bubble boys. I hate these little bubble boys with my entire pussy. After I beat this game, someone's gonna come up to me and be like, actually, you could kill the bubble boys. That's right, dudes. Yeah, you're getting hit from a mile away. How's it feel? Unfortunately, these guys do respawn every time I enter this room, which kinda sucks. We'll be heading straight right. And then up. For some reason, the guy is gone. I guess they stayed dead. Hi, Splash, welcome on in. Dang it, Lydia. Your greed sickens me. Drop a fairy. Do it, I dare you. 1v1 me. Drop a fairy. Splash, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Alright, let us consult our game plan. Uppies. I know I'm not talking very much. I am focusing. I'm so focused. Ah! She's locked in. So far, plan going well. Tian, you're gonna have to let me know if you end up making those scallion pancakes. Man, I'm so hungry. Oh my god, pancakes sound so good right now. No. Oh, okay. This is fine. We're continuing to venture upwards. This room is very difficult, chat. I didn't need to kill them, I don't think, actually. By the way. I think I did, actually. Here we are. Another difficult room. Okay. So this takes us to D. And that's D. So this is definitely like E. Alright. Here we are. Here's this difficult room. Number 2. Shoot. In which I think the answer is we need to bomb a wall. But it's really difficult to navigate the room. And bomb the walls. Okay, Meek. Aha! As I suspected. As I hoped. As I prayed. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're gonna get this guy out. To hopefully keep these guys away from me. Because get away. More Bubbles, our favorite! Oh my god, Bubbles, hi! Did anybody watch Powder Puff Girls growing up? I always thought Bubbles was the blue one, right? Was her name Power Puff or Powder Puff? Bubbles was the blue one. Okay. Alright, this is F. Chat, unfortunately we're here, but we don't have any more stuff. Was there one called Buttercup? That really rings a bell for me. Okay. There was no one there. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Like, I can shoot arrows into the place where the thingy's coming from. Like, I'm thinking, in A Link to the Past, you have to light the torches so that you can see him and then attack him. But I didn't see any torches in that room. Alright, before I make the climb all the way back, chat, do I have what I need to defeat him? Am I supposed to reveal him somehow? No. I'm wondering if I'm not supposed to fight, if I'm just supposed to, like, try to get out of that room, because it kind of seemed like it was an illusion. The black floor. Oh, shit. It was a skull. Maybe I need to, like, walk into the eye of the skull, and that's where the secret is that they're talking about? Like, maybe there's a hidden... Or maybe I need to bomb the floor? But we haven't had a bomb the floor thing in this game yet. Cat, I'm so hungry, I can't use my brain. One rupee, 2 rupee, 3 rupee, 4 rupee, 52 rupees. We need 68 at minimum. This hasn't reset yet. Rupee, give. Give rupee. Yay, it reset. Okay. I just need to get there to that Ganon room with at least one potion, I think, so that I can scrabble around, you know? Oh, 2 fairies, jeez Louise. But I am kind of feeling like this might not be a victory lap kind of day unless I get some food in me pronto. Normally I would stream for maybe 2 more hours. Oh, that was a big pickup. Okay. Normally I would stream for like 2 more hours, but it's been a long week, and this is day 4 streaming, and I normally only stream 3 days a week. So, I would love a bite of your panini. All I've had is an apple and a bowl of cereal today, and it is 5 p.m. Which isn't your problem, chat. It's a me problem. I didn't even have a coffee. Normally I'd be fine by now, but I didn't have my 500-calorie coffee today. You know how it is. I didn't have my sugar rush first thing in the morning. But we'll give it another shot here. I will when the ads run. And after I buy this, thingy, and then I'm gonna sacrifice myself so that we have a save that we can return to, so we don't have to grind every time, so we'll just reload the save every time. So if we die, we reload the save. Okay, take me. Oh no, these big beefy lion centaur things. Oh no. Stay away. Okay, chat. Now I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna put on some Mega Man Lo-Fi while I see if I can find a snack. And also drink some water. I got some chippies. I wish we had hummus that we could eat with it. I just checked my DMs from Adam. And, my little thingy, when I said I hate these little bubble thingies with my entire Uzi, it put the P-U-S-S-Y. Okay, it was spelling it out. It didn't need to like turn it into the word, all right? Oh, let me update this now that we've... Okay, that's more of an update. All right, we've got some snacks. They're not great. They're just peanut chips. They don't even have very much salt on them. The original Powerpuff Girls is available to stream on Tubi for free, really? Hell yeah. Congratulations, Ashy! I know Tristan wants it, but I don't know if he'll pick it up. He was really hesitant because of the price point. I think it's like $70 or something. Alright, I'm gonna eat like 2 more chips and then we'll dive back in. Shug, thank you so much for the check-in. Alright, final chippy. Yeah, that's the thing, right? For me, Sync, like $70 is definitely worth it for like 60-hour game. But if I'm only gonna play the game for 10 hours, it's better for me to buy like 10 indie games than to buy a $70 Nintendo, you know? I hope you all enjoyed the Mega Man Lo-Fi while I was gone. Thanks everybody for hanging out. if you've been enjoying the vibes, if you've been enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a follow, join the Discord. Oftentimes I'll let chat have some input on what I play next. So if you're really enjoying me playing these retro 2D games, I basically haven't played anything on the Game Boy or the Game Boy Advance, like all those games. Not played a single one. So if you have any recommendations from those consoles, I think the console that I've probably put the most time into is the SNES and the PlayStation 1 in my retro journey. Also, for a little bit of context about myself, for anyone that's like new here and doesn't know, I didn't have games growing up, so a lot of what I do here on the stream is do silly events surrounding first playthroughs. Yeah, I think that I would really enjoy Golden Sun, Crocs. Thanks for that recommendation. I've heard it around, and I'm really glad it's on Nintendo Online, because it's quite pricey. I looked at it at I looked at it at a retro show, and whew. Hi underscore, it's good to see you. Welcome in. It says first time chatting here, but I know your name. Maybe I know you from somewhere else, like someone else's stream, someone else's community. You're very familiar. Hi Crocs, welcome in. I mean, you've been here probably, but hi. Well, it's great to meet you formally, face to name, instead of weird lurker Lydia to name. I do be lurking pretty heavily in a lot of streams. I'm trying to be better about it. Like if I pop in and I'm gonna hang out for a while I work, like at least saying hello so people know that I'm there. Ooh, I do really want to play a Castlevania game. I was thinking maybe... How many hours would you say Golden Sun is? Oh yeah, I wanted to play Suikoden. But I was thinking maybe after Mega Man, I might do that Symphony of the Night, like, attempt it. Not, I'm not gonna like say that I'm gonna do 100%, but when I played Symphony of the Night the first time, I was a very new gamer, and like I didn't know that there would be like hidden. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, well that's a reset. Oh, there'll be an anime based on Suikoden 2. Slay. Hello? My husband's here. We just had to reset because I ran into a like and lost my big shield. More than 30 hours? Hey, I mean, that's less than, Suikoden. I heard that's like 40 hours, right? Or is Suikoden like a 20-hour game? But basically, I want to play Mega Man, and then I want to play a short story game. And then I would really like to do a Castlevania revisit. Mega Man 2. Oh, this is yours. Oh, you're not supposed to have tomatoes on yours. This is also yours. This is also yours. That's right. Yep. They must have just given you some extra tomatoes. You kind of wanted to play Mega Man 2 after watching Chulk speedrun it? Yeah, speaking of, I haven't caught Chulk live in a while. Is he on hiatus? Sorry, chat. I really gotta eat this before it gets cold. So give me like 5 minutes and I'll scarf it down. Unfortunately, I didn't know Tristan was actually going to get me food, so I did just eat a bunch of pita chips. So I think I'm only going to be able to eat 2 of these tacos. Oh, I forgot to remute. Sorry. Chat, I was told that it's really bad to wash down your food with water. Watch me. You're supposed to actually chew your food so it doesn't get stuck in your throat. Alright, first attempt, definitely not. We're gonna forget that that other attempt actually happened. The one where we, you know, immediately ran into the first like that we saw in the dungeon. Chat, I'm telling you, we should have a conversation about this. They give us like 20 minutes in high school, 20 minutes in elementary school for lunch. Including the time it takes you to walk to and from the lunch location. And then they expect us to not eat like wolves later in our lives. I'm sorry, but when you give me 15 minutes to get through the lunch line and eat my food... Yeah, precisely, Ethan. I'm gonna eat like a wolf for the rest of my gosh darn life, I'm sorry. Best of luck with Sonic 2! I don't know that I've played that one. Played a tiny bit of Sonic before. Ooh, well... They shouldn't be pissed. Maybe they should treat their children that they're trying to educate like human beings that deserve respect. You know what drives me a little bit nuts is like the power trip that I feel like some teachers get surrounding bathroom access. Holy cow. And I get, teaching is a really hard job, and kids will be slick or think they're slick, and they'll like lie about needing to use the restroom, and blah 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 blah. But I don't think any sort of moderation of someone's use of the restroom... This is really sad. I don't think anyone's use of the restroom should be moderated. And if you're worried a kid is using the bathroom too much... Maybe you should be asking them and talking to their parents about whether they have, like, digestive issues. Yes, a health concern. Yeah, I mean, I guess legally you're not allowed to, but I'll tell you, in school they denied bathroom breaks all the time. And in some rooms, there's only one hall pass. And so, like, if someone was in the restroom and they were taking a long time, like, you had to... Shit. Okay, we're fine. You had to wait until they came back. to use the restroom, even though there's like so many stalls. One bathroom and water fountain trip in the morning and the afternoon. We each had to carry our own hall pass, and if you forgot it, you had to throw yourself on your teacher's mercy. Ugh. And I will say, I'm talking about this experience. Definitely public schools have an issue, but I went to a private school. Like, it's not just public schools. But I think that that also does mean that it was maybe a little bit less closely regulated. I mean, it has to be accredited and stuff, but... I also think that I definitely got into the habit of not drinking very much water because we were only allowed to go to the bathroom so many times. And so you don't want to drink a lot of water because then you have to pee often and you're always uncomfortable in class. I think it just helps with the freshness factor. You can't really taste the tomatoes. Mostly you can just taste the tortilla. Wiley, thanks for checking in. I don't know. Sometimes I'm wondering if maybe it's not that I don't like cilantro. Maybe I always thought I had the soap gene, but I think it might also be like Asian basil or something that I really, really don't like. It like tastes absolutely vile. But it'll also be like cilantro in soups. Oh, Thai basil, thank you, yeah. And it does taste like soap. This is true. I will say your fried chicken does not have sauce like my chicken has sauce on it. So it really might just be that the sauce covers it up on my superior tacos. In your bland tacos, you can taste the cilantro. Yeah, my chicken stuff has sauce. Yeah, it's like steeped in something. Ugh, no! Aw, man. Bliss runs over. Unless... Anyone picking up Slay the Spire today? I think I saw some people streaming it. I'm sorry, underscore, that's horrible. Whoa! Get off my ass, bro.
Hello there.
Hello there! Thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. Here's your adorable little button. Into Jerry, go. Welcome, welcome. I'm thinking we might need to look at the manual. See if there's a hint. Because I tried shooting where I thought he was. I tried forcing my face into the wall. The next thing I was gonna do was try to bomb the walls. It doesn't seem to say anything. It just says, be patient, use your learned skills and knowledge. You finally made it to the last labyrinth. You absolutely must make a map to avoid getting lost in the numerous secret passageways. I also tried like slicing when I got hit back. Doesn't seem to say anything about the final boss or hints. Chat, is there somewhere I can go that has a hint about how to defeat Ganon? Or is it just gonna be, I'm gonna have to try? Okay. Is any of the stuff that I've said I've tried the stuff I'm supposed to do? So, slash at him with my sword when he bumps me. Shoot him with the silver arrows. The door isn't real. And you're actually supposed to... I guess I haven't tried lighting up the room. The door isn't real and you're actually supposed to go through it. Are you supposed to, smash head into... Okay, we'll just say those three. Those are the three that I tried. Is it any of those? Thank you. Thanks for the assistance. Sorry, I'm just looking for yes or no answers right now. Underscore. Thank you for trying, though. Only Navi will help us out. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, I don't want the answer totally given to me, but I want like a little bit of a, am I on the right track? I wish we had Navi in this game, but if we had Navi, I'd wish we didn't. Yeah, ain't that how it goes? I really didn't mind Navi as a character until her "Hey, listens" interrupted the gameplay, like messed with the controls. So like when you were trying to maybe use an item, she would pop up. Then I really didn't like her. Well, that was rude. Alright, we gotta make our way through this dungeon. I left that guy there, by the way. You're probably like, well, why don't you just kill that guy so he doesn't hit you? I left him there in the hopes that all the other guys won't respawn if I leave one alive, you know? I gotta be fast in this room. Okay. That was where I lost a lot of health my last attempt. Because I just messed up, basically. Yay! Okay. That's nice. I don't know. For me, it was... I just played Ocarina of Time on a really bad port. So I think that really impacted it for me. My hatred of Navi. I'm definitely way more patient with games than I used to be as well. And I'm more willing to ask for hints and not just like give up and be grumpy. Knock on wood, this is going a lot better than the last one. Ow. Okay, chill. Just refreshing my mind where I need to go. Okay, we want to go left here. Hoping for hearts. Shit. Honestly, though, it doesn't really matter because I'm not able to block Ganon's attacks. That's tough. That's okay. I don't know why I went into this room being like, alright, I'm gonna smash my face against it. I also didn't need to fight them all. Except for there's one room with the little guys I'm gonna have to deal with. Gotta kill him. This one. Oh, that was rude. Drop a heart, drop a heart, drop a heart. Okay. I hate the bubbles. 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 I think you had progressed this far with everything since your last save. Yes, I can just retry. Okay. Chill! 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 This is fucking impossible, man. He was brown. I think he was hurt. I agree, hiding like a coward isn't very cash money. I mean, we learned, we swing and we pray. We swing and we pray. Yeah, there is a manual included with the game that has a lot of hints and help in it, yeah. But if you're like buying it secondhand, this game would be like impossible, I feel like. Hi Hellman, how are you doing? Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Ganon. Don't you come back no more. Man, this is quite a long run back, and I can't tell whether I think this is shorter than from the other teleporty location. You just got home? You have to leave in 30 minutes? No! What are we gonna do without you? Everybody give sad emojis because Hellman's gonna be leaving us again. Take me with you! We all say in unison, take me with you! My eyes are definitely glazing over here, chat. If we win, it will be pure joy and pure chance. Out of my way, you monster. Ugh. I'm furious. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, Hellman. Pet sitting instructions. Better be a dang cute pet. All right. First stairway complete. Now we gotta have another stairway. They gotta head straight right. Ignore those losers. Dang it. I'm so sad. Oh my god, cat. You get to cats it? Hey! Hey! Hey, Reggie. Okay. Second one done. Less is good. Less good. Oh, a heart. Well, that was generous. Oh man, this room sucks. I don't remember if I'll have to do the rooms again. If they'll respawn. So I won't have to do this room. Unfortunately, these bats always respawn because they're loser faces. The likes respawn. Also loser faces. Do not take me to a new... What was I saying? Oh my god, we have to do this room again. That's ridiculous. This is big sad energy. Oh my god, and I lose it immediately. Oh, that's sad. It's so annoying that you have to kill all the people. I'm not gonna complain. That was me silencing my complaints. That was an accident. Oh well. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Aw, man. Man, this run back is long. I'm pretty sure there's another room like this on the other side, too. Alright. We're gonna give it our best shot. There's 1, 2. Ow! 3. Oh. Okay. Almost had it. I don't know how many hits he takes. If not 3, it's gotta be like 6, right? We got this. We just gotta be patient. Just patient. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to find out. I thought it was gonna be 3 or 4 hits. Hi, Spartan Gamer. We never did find the 1/4 damage thingy. That's a good point. Jeez, we hate that for you, Crime. Don't worry, the ads are just covering the run back. I'm gonna... Are you feeling okay now, Crime? Are you recovering well? No, Ashy, I'm sorry. I'll be right back, chat. Oh my gosh, welcome readers! Hello! Thank you so much for reading me, Hesty! This is Cinder. How was your stream? I'm trying not to talk too loud because, he'll want to go away if I talk loud. I'm just using my cat to regulate my emotional state. What did you, what were you playing? Do you have a clip you could share with us so we could check out what you were doing on stream? Last leg of my shirt, Kitty. You're gonna have to put your claw away. You're not gonna be able to walk away while your claw is stuck in my... This is an idea I stole from Jinsey, who asks people for a clip from their stream. Jinsey. And I've not had anybody give me a clip yet, but I would love if anybody wants to give a clip. What were you playing? Sorry I was away. Folks, if you're meeting me for the first time, my name's Lydia. My pronouns are she, her. I didn't have access to games growing up, so a lot of what I do here is first playthroughs or big events. I'm also a fantasy author, so I love to talk about stories. I love to vibe and thrive. I love lots and lots and lots of things. I'm generally trying to... you know what? I'm not always generally just trying to spread positivity here. That would be a lie. I'm generally just very passionate. That's the truth. The things that I really, really like, I really, really like. And the things that I don't like, I very passionately dislike. But I also am very easy to change the mind of. So welcome to this. Welcome to the stream. If anybody came along with the raid and wants to share what Hesty was up to, I would love to I would love to know. Oh, dang it, we got hit. Whoa. That's not how this is supposed to work. Hi, Claus, it's good to see you. You're catching us, You too passionately dislike things like cardiovascular disease. Yeah. Pretty good thing to passionately dislike. I'll be real. Yeah, Class, have you been playing the new Phasma update? Ooh, relaxing with WoW! Oh, are you really? There's like a new expansion recently, right? Speaking of... The first one and most popular one. Oh, that's fun. So is it just like a graphical update or totally changed, redone map? Oh, the new WoW X-Pack. Oh, the new Tanglewood update, Tanglewood map. Oh, that's the Phasma map. Gotcha. Thought it was a WoW map. Chill. Okay, we're gonna be patient here. We're not gonna lose our damn mind because we got hit once and just like smash our face into them. Though honestly, this isn't really turning out much different than if I did that. Well, that's rude. That isn't allowed. That's some Castlevania Dracula shit, and you're not allowed to just teleport on top of me like that. Hell yeah, give me just one moment. Get to a good stopping point here. Speaking of updates and people being apprehensive, this new Stardew Valley update. Is anyone excited to date Clint? I hear that's kind of been the talk of the town. This is your favorite sauce emote? Rhino Snacks, who made it, did such a wonderful job. Okay, I need to be ready. No! Oh, that's so sad. I greeted for those extra hearts. Oh. All right, Hesty, did you have that that linky? You should be able to share it now.
I don't.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh, a charity stream.
Go there. Be a good boy, be cute, and be like, hello, I'm a little doggy. Shit, I forgot which scene was up. Son of a bitch.
I like your shirt.
I don't. Go there. Be a good boy, be cute, and be like, hello, I'm a little doggy. Shit, I forgot which scene was up.
Very good. Thank you for sharing. Your expression was so good. Well, that's Hesty. Needed that little refresher. A little chuckle before we dive back in. Oh. I really should have just used it. I thought I could get, like, kill one of the little guys. What am I doing? This old man takes forever to load sometimes. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, I just was in the bath. Let me come out of the steam real quick. Take any road you want. I want the second one. Then I'm gonna run this way. We're gonna pray the rocks don't hit us. Run, Link, run! Run, Link, run! Dodge, Link, dodge! No! Okay, okay, it only did a half a heart. Hi, Farrell! Welcome in! We have a new friend on YouTube chat. How's the old man get around? How did you get here before me? Go to the next room. Right, thanks advice. Yeah, and we're pretty deep in Zelda 1 here, too. We're in Dungeon 9. We found Ganon's room. And this is our run back. We're trying to get there with ideally a full potion in our pocket. That's so rude of them to put them right in front of the entrance like that. What in the... Oh my gosh, hello!
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there, hello there. Thank you so much for those follows. Welcome in. Well, 3 of you.
Hello there.
Here's your adorable little buttons. Into the jar you go. Boop, boop, boop. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Harm. You coming along with the raid? Hi. We had fun expeditioning today, so we came over to OG Retro Gamer Little Button to spread the cheer. Happy Women's Month. Hello, Mimi. How are you doing? Do you prefer Mimi or Lena? Welcome in, folks. If you're meeting me for the first time, my name's Lydia. My pronouns are she, her. You're welcome to call me Lydia. You're welcome to call me Button, whatever floats your boat. We normally stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We've been streaming during the day, so 1 p.m. Central. Today, we're playing Zelda. This is some of my favorite franchises and some of my favorite characters from those franchises. This is my family. So welcome in. We're loud, silly, and a little bit lewd here, so if that's your speed, buckle in and enjoy. Expedition 33 and got through a big boss. It was great. Expedition 33 is such a phenomenal game. I hope you're really enjoying it. Like, percentage-wise, how far do you think you're through the game? Do you happen to have a clip you could share with us? Like, do you have a clip from stream today that you could share with us?
There you are, sweetheart.
Shug!
Sorry I'm late.
Thank you
was
so
looking
much for
everywhere.
gifting a sub to
I can't believe you just gifted a
Lena.
sub to
I'm
the
gonna call you
Mama
Lena.
TV.
And thank you so much for those follows, by the way. Hi, Tomato Tomato. As long as they're not like big spoilers for the game. Doom Boom Pow, welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid. But would love to see this clip. We're currently in the midst of a dungeon dive. This is the final dungeon in Zelda 1, so be warned. Hi, Train Boy, welcome on in. Oh, okay, well that's fine. Yeah, as long as the focus of the clip isn't a spoiler. Yeah, here, Lena, because you're subscribed, you should be able to send a link in the chat, and I'll watch it. Thank you, Shug, for gifting that sub to Lena. I really appreciate it. Chat, what was your favorite part of Lena's stream today? I'm already got some joy. So that your face isn't cut off.
Okay, let's go get stepped on, chat. You know, chat, when a big woman comes your way, and they want to step on you and kick your ass, then oh, hi! Hold on! Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! Okay!
It's always that timing, isn't it? Isn't it always that timing when you're being the most feral little gremlin on the face of the earth, and then someone decides to raid in, and you're in the middle of saying, like, yeah, suck my cock and balls, please. Oh, thank you so much for sharing, Lena. Welcome in, everybody. We're loud and we're pretty lewd here, so I do be saying that a lot. Okay, that one has context. It matters. It makes sense. That one does. I know it doesn't seem like it does, but it does, I promise. See, it seems like, Lena, we've got the same vibes, and we love it. Thank you for choosing to raid into here. Hey. Alright. So we are very deep in the final dungeon of The Legend of Zelda 1. We've seen what I presume is the final boss. Whoa, 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 whoa.
If I know anything about Square Enix games, that means we will be going into space at some point. A message from Ananu.
A message from Ananu. This is also true. If I know anything about Square Enix, it's that we will be going into space at some point. Like, is it a Square Enix Final Fantasy game if they aren't going to take us to space? Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Yes, if you give 200 biddies and type exclamation point quote, it will pick a random quote and say it in text-to-speech. Back in the day when Mimi Lena, I tried to be family friendly one day back in the day. Oh, jeez. What is this clip, Coral? Suck my cock and balls, please. Oh my god. Bro. No! But you're not allowed to... You're not allowed to quote me! Quoting me! Sorry, this room is the devil! Lena, what sort of games do you normally play? Are you like a JRPG player? Or an RPG play? Oh, what the fuck? They disappeared for a second. What? Eye roll. play a lot of RPG games, but also lots of crowd control and challenges. Oh, you do alternative controllers. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. That's so cool. Are you a lifelong gamer? How did you get into doing alternative controls? Was it as part of your streaming, or did you do it growing up too? Whoop. 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 We're trying to take as little damage as possible because we have a room that's coming up that is a pain in the ass. Oh, that's so cool. No! Gosh darn it! Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that was going so well. I accidentally used my second, potion. Sorry, I'm having trouble keeping up with the chaos in chat, mostly because it's the end of a long day and, it's been a long one. Let's go, man dog. Yeah, the NES is quite jank. We do have to kill all the guys in the room when we want to push a block. Yeah, only subs can post links, but also I think I want to focus on the game a little bit. I do wanna... Plus it's doomed. Yeah, he moves so fast. Yeah, I think it's a lot easier, that fight, if we, Larsa, thanks for the hydrate. If we have an extra... potion there, because then I can face check and slap. Instead of trying to dodge and slap. But I also don't know a really good consistent way to do it. It really does feel like I'm just pointing in random directions and hoping that I get it. Hi, Josh, welcome on in. Hi, Pi. Lorzo, thank you so much for the water board. Chainboy, thanks for checking in. Thank you so much for the warm welcome with their raid. No need for any more clips. Yeah, no worries. I know. I get it. People are just excited, right? We're, showing clips is like a really new thing here, so I just want to be sure that we're showcasing people that raid into us and are, you know, giving people a taste of the content that they could also be seeing. But I do want to be careful that I'm not just, and I'm sure you understand this, Mimi. Don't want it to turn into just watching a ton of clips. Especially when we're at the end of this game and, are really grinding for the, to beat it. A theory about beating Ganon? I've tried shooting him and then putting his silver arrow into him. Yeah. 100%. Don't worry. We Gucci gang, yo. Lena. I feel like I've been where you are now. I think it's an awesome sign that people are so pumped to showcase you. So we've tried lighting the room. We've tried, shooting him with silver arrows. Okay, chat, come quiet. Can I hit him with silver arrows? Or does it have to be my sword? When he's invisible. Ah, okay, that'll... I have to hit him with my sword? Okay. What was our question of the day today? Aw, man. Yesterday was, have you ever volunteered to be in like a show? Or something like that? We didn't have one. We had one in the Discord. What song do you not really like? Ooh, yummy. I didn't come up with one today. My brain is just talking about food. It's like, what do you like on your tacos? What toppings do you put in your ramen? Have you ever caught a bouquet at a wedding? Were you the next one married? Oh, yeah, what kind of apples you like? They did ask that. That is true. I'm sad. Nobody's given us a... I'm pissed. Lydia. You're not... You said you weren't gonna get angry. You said you weren't gonna get angry if they hit you. I am angry. I'm angry. I'm... in one word. Furious. Stop surrounding me. Creepers. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Stairs 2 of like 10 that we gotta climb in this dang godforsaken dungeon. Alright, we've got bats. Everybody hates bats. Except not everybody hates bats. Anybody read Silverwing? I loved Silverwing. That made me like bats a lot more than what I think I otherwise would have. I was talking to Tristan about Hijack Attack. Talking to Tristan about how adult fantasy doesn't really have fantasy in which the main character is an animal very often. Like, it's just not as common as in, like, children's books. Like warrior cats and dragons and wolves. Whoa, that was jittery and weird. Hey, 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 that's rude. Alright, we gotta actually kill these guys. In this one. But we no longer have our big shield. So we gotta prance and dance. Well, that was rude. Yeah, the only one I can think of is Children of Time. And then, you know, Redwall, Brian Jacks. I'm so tilted, I'm tilted. Let me in, let me in! Okay. This is fine. Red Walls YA? Gotcha. I don't know. I always felt like it was really adult-y. But maybe that's just because it's dense. No. All right. I just had a lot of difficulty enjoying it as a child. I think any YA book is enjoyable as an adult. I just thought it was an adult book when I was a kid. Shit. It doesn't matter if I have a medicine if I don't use it. Watership Down is considered children's literature. Yeah. I gotta get my full use, you know? Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Starting to get cold, chat. Starting to get cold, chat. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. I'm getting cold, chat. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Ow. Ow. She is ready. She's craving a milkshake. When she beats this, she deserves a milkshake. Press 1 in the chat if you agree I deserve a milkshake when I beat this. All the flavors. Chocolate, peanut butter, coffee. Chat, did it get louder or is it just me? Must have just been my, like, brief moment of oh! Made it out. My brief moment of silence. Okay. Oof, that's not good. Stairwell 1! Oh my god. Blessings. No. Oh, the half heart loss is so sad. We've got 2 potions. That's so loud. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. The bubbles! Wait, what? I just need to hit him once? Well, underscore, I will say, we haven't had an opportunity where we could hit him with a silver arrow before now. Oh my god, Zelda, hello! Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Oh, sorry, flashing. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. This ends the story. Thank you for all the clappies. We did it! Another quest will start from here. Press the start button. Oh. That's all we get? That's all we get? Another quest? What does that mean, chat? Is there so many snacks? I was a trooper. No? A new game plus, like, shuffles the world around, changes locations and layouts. Really? Another version of the game? Oh, I don't even have a sword! Seven! It doesn't seem any different yet to me. The shield is 160? I don't have my thingy. Oh my god. We are.
Percent
That's
message
so fucking
emote
loud, I'm so
strip
sorry, chat.
percent sparkles emoji. A message from percent user percent sparkles emoji.
I need to fix that so bad. Oh my god, Tip Jump's here. Thank you so much for the $9! Let's go! That's what I get for guessing numbers so good. I can't remember. It called you percent user underscore percent. Okay, let me see where the closest dungeon is. For those of you that joined me only at the end of my journey, this is what my map looked like, by the way. Oh, I went the wrong way. But let's see.
You have really short legs and a very pointy nose. Sparkles emoji. A message from Ennio. Sparkles emoji.
That is so rude, Ethan. What do you mean, what's this cheated with the map? This is my map. This is my map. Ain't no cheating. I've beat the game. I'm new game plus. OMG, where did level 3 go? I can't remember. I was like, do I need to burn this tree or something?
There you are, sweetheart. Sorry I'm late. I was looking everywhere for you.
Thank you so much for the 200.
Dorian Greyworm, I can't believe you just gifted a sub to Percentasurburst.
Thank you. Sorry, Kara. Someone on YouTube said, "What's this cheating with this map?" Welcome in, Cayman. I think they maybe thought that I found it on the internet because it was so good. Dorian, thank you so much for gifting us up to user percent. It's so incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I love joke gifted subs. So did it used to be just like a normal thingy, or did I have to burn the ground down? Did it used to be right here? I don't remember. Oh, I just walked in. Gotcha. Well, chat. I think it saved that I won. Mine too, underscore, mine too. It seems like randomized entrances, Kara. Wait, my brain tells me that your name is Carrot, not Kara. I swear you told me how to say your name, and then I jotted it down, and my note's gone. Sometimes I swear Twitch and Better Twitch TV just like delete my notes, because I like put user notes. Oh, and the dungeons are different too, and some of the enemies act differently. Oh! Has anyone here played and been the New Game Plus? I do have notes on pretty much everyone. Yes, you're Kara, but Kara is also fun. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Oh, you've been Harm. Wow, I had no idea. I didn't know New Game Plus was like existed. I actually don't know the history behind New Game Plus. Well, before you changed your name, Coral, I had Coral written next to your name change. Now I don't really need a note. Thank you everybody for hanging out. If you enjoyed this stream, be sure to drop a follow. Let me give you a few announcements. Fun fact, it almost didn't. When they made this game, they didn't intend on a second quest, but they optimized the dungeon so well, they had enough memory to do it again. Oh. Thank you so much for the picture, Elf. The first game that I ever played, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Nintendo Switch, had a New Game Plus, and I still haven't played. I don't think I've played a New Game Plus in any game. And so, do you all think that Zelda 1 is the first ever New Game Plus, or is there something else? So, my plans for when I'm playing are, I will be back on Monday, and I will be playing Mega Man 2. And then on Tuesday, for Mario Day, March 10th, I'm going to be playing Mario Tennis with like a little workout, like an 80s workout energy outfit. And then more Mega Man on Wednesday. This Sunday, we have a community hangout. We're going to be playing Enshrouded for the first time together. We're going to be launching our community Enshrouded server. So if you are interested in playing Enshrouded with us, join the Discord and let me know in general, and I'll tag you in the Enshrouded channel. And then next week, if we get 60 check-ins on any day, we will be doing a cute little stand-up comedy thing on Saturday. So that's the plan.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you so much for the follow. Here's your adorable little button. Into the jar you go. Boop. Welcome, welcome. But those are my plans. So probably Mega Man 2 and then Suikoden. And then I want to play Castlevania. Yeah, this was like a incentive for an event I did. I said I would do a stand-up thing. It's gonna be improv, not stand-up. But I'm gonna come with some material prepared, like a stand-up show. So it'll be a comedy improv thing. It's not gonna be great, but you can laugh at me and laugh with me, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So, if that sounds fun, set aside next Saturday. But it only happens if we get our 60 check-ins for the week, or whatever. By the way, before we go, I just want to say if you disliked the bubbles the most, they get even more annoying in the second quest. How? How do they get even more? Annoying. They get so much worse. Yeah, kumquat, let me know. I'm probably not gonna play. Maybe for like an incentive, like a charity incentive, I might play New Game Plus. They take away your sword permanently? Do you have to go buy it again? Oh, in some places they put 2 color bubbles. One applies a curse and the other takes it away. So you have to go find one that restores your sword? I changed my mind. I will not be playing New Game Plus for charity. No freaking way. It sounds horrible. Thanks so much for your interest, Cayman, by the way, and thanks for hanging out. That New Game Plus would only make me want to quit. Yeah, I beat The Legend of Zelda, and I'm feeling content and I'm feeling proud. Chat, how do you feel about Zelda 2? Because I do have Zelda 2. Is that a game that you like to watch people play? Or is it like just so hated because nobody liked it growing up? Yeah, what I've seen of Zelda 2 is like side scrolling. Like it's a side view. But I've seen maybe like one hallway of Zelda 2 before. It skews a bit more JRPG. Oh. Well, maybe we'll jot Zelda 2 onto the list of things to do. I don't know if we're gonna do a milkshake.
See, we have it right here.
Because it has to do with whether Meek wants to drive or not. Yeah, it's not turn-based. But we have the golden one, which I know is not the fancy one, but it feels fancy to me. I specifically, when we were at like a retro thingy, I wanted to get the golden carts because that's what my church had growing up. And I have a lot of nostalgia for the golden carts. Yeah, I hear Zelda 2 is really hard. I'm not gonna promise to beat Zelda 2. But I would like to try it. So maybe that's the plan. Maybe we'll play Mega Man 2 and then maybe Suikoden and then Zelda 2. And then of course we'll have little special events intertwined. I'm currently trying to organize a Four Swords collab. So more Zelda in the future. I think, Kara, I think that this is like a reprint. Like it's kind of like the, oh, people liked this, so we're gonna make it fancy kind of thing. Which is really interesting to me. Like that doesn't make much sense to me. But, that's what I've been told. Like the original carts weren't like this. I think that this is kind of like the version of like there's the PlayStation games where there's like the greatest hits print where the disc isn't as pretty. I don't know. I'm no retro expert. But if y'all have enjoyed your time here, be sure to join the Discord or drop a follow. We do have anonymous follows. I won't call you out by name, so don't worry. I also have tacky taste. If it's tacky, I love tacky. But that said, thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna see if there's anyone on my list that's playing Zelda. Coco is playing... Oh! We do have someone on our list playing Zelda. Unfortunately, they're be right back right now. Oh, I see. The gold was the original mass print and the reprint is rare. Oh, that's weird that the reprint is rarer. Alright, we're gonna read into Earth to Tien, who is currently playing Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages and is making me want to play The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. So we're gonna read over there. It looks like he just got back. Harm, thanks so much for being here. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. It was lovely having you in chat. Alright, everybody, here's your raid message. Here's your follow raid message in case you aren't subscribed. Give Tian lots and lots of love. I will see you all on Monday. Bye.